Morning. How are we getting on? Are we sweating? It is boiling. Oh, not much sleep had. Too hot, too sweaty, too humid. But we're settling in for a day of racing. We're going to have a go at this again. So, if you are joining us, thank you very much for popping in. Camino's in. Good morning, Camino. I hope you're good, mate. Good morning. All the choc chips. Carl, Southwest Racer. Good morning, mate. Oh, it's bloody boiling. But we're going to settle in. We're going to see what we can do. We're going to have some fun racing. We're back on the wheel today for the journey from pad to wheel. We'll see how it goes. We've not done any practice. We've not raced since last week when we tried the day on the wheel last week. We're just going to dive straight in. Now I'll swap this over so you can see exactly where we're at. So when we left it last week, we're halfway up. I think we did 4 hours last week on the wheel, and we got from the E lobbies to halfway up the C lobbies. We're going to try and progress even further, get into the B lobbies. Not sure how we're going to fare today because this week's daily races are quite difficult and quite punchy, shall we say. Paul Rick's in. Morning, Paul Rick. Nice to see you, mate. Are we hot? Have we had no sleep? Tell you what, I suffer badly from insomnia. I don't sleep anyway. So you lot are probably now feeling how I feel after 3 or 4 days with no sleep. It is awful. It's awful. It's very, very warm. I've got the fan on behind me. No such thing as air conditioning in this country. We don't do it. We just have fans and we just blow warm air around. We're going to race today as best we can in the heat. I've seen a lot of people that I follow online who do the Gran Turismo content have decided against racing this week because of the temperatures. But we're harder than that. We're going to try and stick through it. We're going to bear with it. We're going to keep going until the sweat pours and we can't take any more. We're going to try and get up from C into the B lobbies. What I worked out last week was take your slippers off when you're racing. It's easier just in your socks. Big Os, good morning. I'm at work in the office. Hopefully join the race in about 11 on my SW2 account. Brilliant, Carl. Jump in. Are you racing this week, Paul? I haven't seen you on any of the qualifying timesheets. Or are you giving it a miss, mate? Hopefully you're joining the races this week. I know it's a hot one. I know it's boiling and we're better off being outside and all that malarkey. What I did do this morning was I watched the watched the video, the safety video that they put on at the beginning. So I suffered myself for 6 minutes today about sportsmanship and etiquette and all that kind of stuff, which I think people tend to forget once they've been racing Gran Turismo for a while and it becomes a bit push to pass. The races last week were really good because I think everybody's fresh from watching the intro video. Morning, Tone. How's it going, mate? I'm all good. A little bit warm. Paul Rick slept okay, if I'm honest. Woke up feeling hot, but looking great. Like it, Paul. Like it, mate. It is hot one, mate. We're just going to moan about the heat today. Um, how's the improvements going, Tone, for your channel? Are you working your way along them? Looking forward to seeing them. Not quite sure what you've got in store for us all, but I'm sure it'll be amazing when you do finally get back online. I'm going to jump straight into a race B. You underslept. We're all suffering. We're all suffering, aren't we? Like I said, I've got insomnia, so I go for 3 or 4 days without sleep anyway. So you guys are all now on my page of what it's like to go for 3 or 4 days with hardly any sleep. It's draining, it's tiring. Good on you, Tone. You're really happy with it so far? I can't wait to see it, mate. I really can't wait to see it. You obviously putting some effort in. Select. I need to rent a car. So, for those of you who don't know, I set up a whole new account for using the wheel, and I've got nothing. I've got nothing. 460,000 credits, which isn't enough to buy my favourite car, which is the Porsche, which I'm going to go in again because I raced on it yesterday. Where is it on this list? There it is. A stringer bell here on a new account. Oh, you're sitting in a hyperbaric chamber. Wow. At Aviv, Dubai. Stringer bell, mate. Living it up large in Dubai. And here's us moaning about the heat. And if you're in Dubai, you get that all the time. But at least over there's such thing as air conditioning. Ultimate Racing's in. Morning, Ultimate. I hope you're good, mate. Thanks for joining us. As you can see, I've not set a quali. I've not done anything. I've not had a go on the wheel. We need to set a time, don't we? So the time that I managed to set on my main account, which was A+ until yesterday. How did you... Rory, he didn't win when I was in the race, mate. He spun out. He dive bombed people. It wasn't great. It wasn't a great watch, to be honest. AC absolutely everywhere here. Yeah, I bet there is, mate. He's doing it properly. So the time I set on my previous account was... Have I friended myself on this so I can see? Oh, what a silly thing. I've not even friended myself. It was a 157.2. So I'm going to see if I can get anywhere close to that, which is highly unlikely. But we're going to give it a go. We're on the wheel. Let's see how we fare. This looked difficult yesterday. Even Rory was spinning out. So I don't think it's going to be easy. But we're going to see. Have we got enough time? We've not got enough time to set a quali, so we know in the first race we're going to be starting from the back. But hopefully my experience of driving yesterday will stand me in good stead, I hope. But obviously it's a completely different prospect on the wheel. Well, my lead foot will not work to my advantage on this one. There we go, we're spinning out already. Okay, braking's a little bit different. One of the things that I've noticed on the wheel is you get to feel the undulations, which you don't feel when you're using the pad. A 150, yeah, a 55.2 is outrageous. Am I being sponsored by Iron Brew today? I do have the Iron Brew. Appreciate the support, Ultimate. Iron Brew today or Fanta? Oh, mate. It's definitely Iron Brew. I'm probably going to go for some Lucasade as well. 15 viewing and 8 likes. Oh, yeah, give the like button a tickle. Smash the like button on the way in. There's nothing to like just yet. We've not even got into a race. But in the next few seconds, we'll be in. And we'll see how this amateur user on a wheel fares. Where are we starting? At the back. C lobbies. Let's who have we got in? Do I know anybody? No. A little bit of advertising for the C lobbies. Oh. Starting at the back. Let's see what we can do. Is it going to be as chaotic as yesterday? If anybody's done this race, let me know how you're getting on. Because yesterday it was a bit chaotic. It was very, very push to pass. It was very kind of smash out the way, and that was in the A plus lobbies, top split A plus lobbies, sharing it with Rory and others. Might need to fettle with the settings on the wheel today because we've not done that. I've still not done it. I still don't know what I'm doing. Look back was L2, was the big red button on there. I remember that. And R3 is me hazards. So, no quali. Apex is in. Morning, Apex. Do we do brake balance? Let's do a little bit of brake balance to the rear. See if that helps me. If you are joining me this early on this hot morning, thank you very much. The challenge today is to get Cookie 2.0 up the rankings. We're at the C lobbies. I'm definitely going to be starting on the bend. Not just starting on the bend. People have gone already. We didn't even get past the start-finish line. Whoa. Don't slide, don't slide. Oh no, I've done it. There you go, folks. Race 1. Musashi, morning. Right, so we need to get used to this. That's not the way. Dirty tyres. Lap 1. Come on. 23 seconds behind the leader. The good news is, it can only get better from here, can't it? It can only get better. Oh. Let's see how the wheel goes around this little set of corners. Okay. So Trent, what are you doing? What are you doing? What? Right, I've clearly got a setting wrong here. Because it's not even. Oh. My latency's off. My settings are off. Right, we'll work it out. Because this isn't the right way. Right. Lap 1. Why is my latency gone? Coda Trombo's in. Morning, Codo. Right, so brake balance to the rear is not the way in this Porsche. We'll solve that. Braking point, right, work it out. Come on, Cookie, pull yourself together, lad. 12 seconds behind. 2 spins on lap 1. Concentrate on using the same lines with the pad, but yeah. See, it's sliding. As soon as I touch the brakes, it's sliding. Right. Brake balance off. Let's just take a deep breath. No lead foot. Come on. My internet had better not be playing up. Rally Rob's in. You're coming in to watch the chaos, Rob. Oh, Oh, my internet's freezing. It shouldn't freeze. My internet should be absolutely fine. I kicked off. I re-hardwired everything in. Maybe the heat's getting to us. Like number 12, bruv. Thank you, Rob. There's nothing to like in this first race, mate. I'm going to get lapped. But there's encouragement. The fastest lap of the race is a 2:01. And I'm hoping that we can improve on that. Can't get the hang of it. Right. I think I need to just set some qualifying, don't I? I can just get used to this. And here's the problems with moving from a pad to a wheel. Concentrate. Let's concentrate. Mission is don't get lapped. Trying to read comments. Don't point reading comments. So there's definitely a settings thing going on that I need to sort out. Because this is almost undrivable. Take care, Rob. Thanks for popping in, mate. Right. Slow. Managed to go around the corner without binning it. Try not to oversteer. Thanks, Kodo. I'll have a look on the settings in a minute and see what the steering angle's set up for this wheel, because it's proven extremely difficult this morning. Yeah, extremely difficult. Don't bin it again. We'll get the settings sorted out. Right, so yeah, I can feel it in the wheel. My steering angle is clearly too short at the moment. So every little small turn, it turns into a giant turn on the game. So we'll have a mess with that, and we'll set a quality. Binned it. Right, so that's because there's too much steering angle. I get it, I get it, I can feel it. I get it. Apologies for that performance. Right. We're not going to make progress doing that, are we? So, settings. I don't know if anybody's got a T598 that can help with the settings. But, let's have a mess here. So, steering angle. Right, it's set 900. 900, 1080, 540. 900. Let's have a look at that. Right. Let's see if we can set a quality. Set the bar low. Don't go any lower than 15th, does it, mate? 16th. It would be. Right. See if we can do a lap without spinning. Change the steering angle a little bit. Let's see how we get on. Let the game do it on auto. There is an auto setting, mate. Should I do that? Should I do right? Okay. Auto. Musashi, I'm taking your advice. I've put it on auto. Take it easy, Ultimate, mate. Thank you for popping in. Right. Should really watch what's going on, shouldn't I? Right, we're on auto. Okay. Turn one. Not spun. Whoa, still. Right, so that's due to brake balance, isn't it? Because the back end was sliding out. Well, we've got round a few corners without spinning. But not that one. Right. This is going to be a disaster, isn't it? Come on. Right, so the steering angle is definitely altered. Jumped in the Porsche Apex because I'm stupid. But that's better now because, yeah, the little inputs don't seem to be dragging the car to one side. It actually feels like there's some grip in it. Reading the chat. In that race before, it just felt like I was on slicks, like driving on ice. Just do time trial till you get the right settings. We're jumping in the deep end, Kodo. Right. Well, looks like we're going to set a quali lap. Broski, morning. Thanks for popping in. We're trying to get to grips with this wheel, mate. Oh, we're not going to set a quali lap. Brake balance to the rear. Come on. Let's put a lap in. Yeah, the lift off oversteer. I know, Kodo. I know. Pad cookie. Not doing the pad apex. We're not doing it. This is about the journey from pad to wheel. If I jumped on the pad here, it'd be like beating up the little kid in school. And we can't be doing that. Okay. Set the wheel. I'll read that in a second. See, clearly we could go quicker. But we're only about 4.5 hours into using the wheel. T598 Broski is what we're on. It'll take a week or so to get used to the wheel, but it'd be great thereafter. Yeah, I hope so. Set the wheel, get new stuff for the channel, and stick with the pad. Sell the wheel. All right. He's probably going to end up on eBay, mate. By the end of this week. No, it won't be. It won't be. We persevere. You've got a Logitech G923. See, I'm not up to date with the wheels. I just literally bought this one because of the price point and because other streamers use it. Is the truth. What's the fastest lap here? A 57.9. And we're competing in the 2 minute. All right. Let's take it easy. Let's not spin on turn 1 like we did last one. Good content, mate. Keep it up. just watch me fail, Musashi. It's, it's the journey. You're all on the journey with me. Don't want lift off oversteer. So that's slightly to the front this time. Right. When I went from a wheel from a pad, I did the license again and got faster. Fair enough. Trying hard to crack the 57s, Carl. Respect, mate. Starting on the corner. Okay. Don't bin it, turn 1. We're in the mix with other cars, can you believe it? There's plenty of yellows. Right, so target from starting from the back, we're going to aim for top 10. If we're going to set a target. Let's not be silly, let's not go through. Let's not go. What are you doing? Don't know why you braked there, mate. Oh. Okay. Don't speed too soon. This could be lap 1 without spinning. Where are you going? Very strange line through there. Come on. Let's avoid everybody. Try and put ourselves in the mix. Good idea for you, Cookie. 200 subscriber. Gets an autograph. Sure, if somebody likes playing darts, mate, and they want to throw some darts at my picture, I'll sign it for them. Oh, somebody's off up front. Top 10's where we're aiming. We're 10th. Aha. We're 9th. Come on. Wow, you can tell I've not used this wheel for a week. Deary me. Oh. Do I get the penalty for that? For being shoved across the line? Oh, he's doing it to everyone. Someone else is gone. We'll let the Italian tackle the Greek. Okay. Oh, the Greeks hit the wall of death. What a shame. What a shame. Give him room. Should have backed out of it, should I? Completely backed out of it. That was clearly going to happen. No steering at the front. We need to get some practice in. That's what we need to do. Thought we were on for a positive result in that. Oh, what we saying in the chat? They're going to get a T598. Have the disconnect issues been sorted? I haven't had any disconnect issues sorted on mine at all. Good idea if you could. 200 subscriber gets an autograph pick. It must be so difficult though. You could drive faster. Trying to drive fast around people who struggle to go fast. I'm struggling to go fast this morning, mate. Cookie, you're new on the wheel. I'm new to manual from automatic. Can't get any worse. Morning, Cookie and family. Oh, morning, Dirt. Light dropped. Thank you very, very much, mate. I went down on sportsmanship. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything wrong. Oh dear. Right. No, no, I'm entering a race. Eventually, you can only get better by learning, can't you? You can only get better by doing it. What am I doing here? Right, give me my pad. Keep messing up. Why is everything taking forever? Right. Qualifying. What we set? A 2 minutes 20 or something like that. 2 minutes 17. We're 39,000th in the world. Clearly going to the World Tour Championships is the next stop. That seemed to work. Right. Let's try and get under 2 minutes. How's that for a target? Just concentrate for a minute. Stay off the grass. Under 2 minutes. That's what we're going for to start with. Oh. It's a 159.9. We're not picking the pad back up. We're going to grind this until we've nailed it. Mirrorhead, good morning, mate. See you on track, Apex. Could be quite likely today, mate. Right, 159.6. We're getting there. That incident looked familiar. It'd be a great laugh, Apex, if we ended up on the same bit of tarmac, mate. Oh dear. Reading the chat, missed the breaking point. Rad's in. Morning, Rad. You've got so much coming your way, mate, when you get this wheel set up. I've got the T598 Radian. And an Amazon special rig. Well, there you go. What are we saying? Oh dear. Rads is in. Legend. Absolute legend, mate. Yeah, so what we're doing, Raddy, we've got the T598. The rig that I've got was called a Dardu rig. D-A-R-D-O-O. Really sturdy. Really sturdy. I can recommend the rig, mate, and I can recommend the wheel. I've not had any disconnect issues. I've had some skill issues, if I'm honest. Um, there's a distinct lack of skill on the wheel compared to using the pad. So when you do go for the transition, mate, I would suggest don't do what I do and jump straight into streaming. I would practice, 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 because I've literally plugged it in and gone for it, and the skill level is definitely missing. Oh, even Big Oss is saying you're in for a world of hurt when getting from wheel to pad. You're going from pad to wheel, but it's so tempting because you know you're faster. I know I'm faster. I'm throwing the. It's tempting to just put the turn the wheel off and pick the pad back up. But that's not the point of the journey, is it? The journey is to try and get at the same speed on the wheel as you are on the pad. Definitely not going to practice before. I want to show people. That's exactly what I've done, Rad. Plugged it in, gone for it. Yeah, it's definitely a challenge, mate. I'm not going to hide that. It's definitely a challenge. We've managed to pop a quali in. It's put us second on the grid in C lobbies. But we're not going to be. We finished second, mate. It'll be a miracle. The thing is, you know your braking points, you know your turning points, you know how to accelerate out of corners, but then on the pad, you've not got the wheel with the force feedback trying to change your inputs. Did Radian master the cart flying lap? I tell you what, if anybody's surfing YouTube today, Rad, put your first track guide on. What an absolute scream. I'm going to try and concentrate. Okay. Thanks for the nudge. And another. And another. And another. Wow. Come on. Do I pick up the pad and just race round now? That. Just give me a minute. Give me a minute. Let's shake the damage off. No, you're right, I can't throw the rig. Look how far back I am. Look at it. Can I make up 11 seconds? Can I do it? And not finish last? Feel like I'm being naughty because I've got the pad in my hand, not the wheel. Catch it, catch it. You're right. All the practice in the world isn't going to legislate for people smashing you off. I get that. Wouldn't it be ironic if if I set the fastest lap? Oh. And we're making up for streaming. We're going to stream again. Make up for a lost day. Come on. We're not last. Oh dear, caught the grass a bit there. Well, we can only make up these 2 places in front, I think. Everybody else seems a bit far away. It was my anniversary, mate, and I've got to remember where my bread's buttered. Trail hikes at the opening hour. Thank you very much. Because I'm magic, Onions. I am magic. I've got magic hands. My magic hands are there. I got smashed out on that one. How does it feel when you go back to the pad? Like putting on a comfy old pair of slippers, Rad. That's how it feels. Is this the new self-driving wheels? Oh. Right, I won't do that again. I won't do that again. I won't pick the pad up again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be doing that. But I got pissed off. I got smashed everywhere on lap one onions. And then to catch back up, I picked the pad up. And I shouldn't do it. I should just persevere. Git worm! Morning, mate. If I've not said hello. I don't recall saying hello. But we're in the sea lobbies. What can I expect? Oh. Dive in, Cooks, and stay dived. I know. I know. And as a person I respect, Onions, I need to listen to you, don't I, really, mate? Really. What I need to do is fast forward in time to September when Rad gets his wheel, and then we can all take the piss out of Rad like you take the piss out of me today. See? You watch. Rad will absolutely smash it as well. And maybe Group 3s isn't the best to learn the wheel on. Maybe a Group 4 race would have been good. But it's Group 1s, Group 3s or karts this week. Yeah, what an intro you've done there, Onions, for your channel. That is absolutely brilliant, mate. Your tagline is definitely stupid game. I laughed my head off at that intro, mate. It is superb. Oh, I got someone in from the last race who says sorry for smashing me off. It's alright, mate. It's only racing. Well, welcome in. And thank you for having the decency to pop in, mate, because decency in the sea lobbies is not easy to find. So, I appreciate you Consider subscribing. Smash the like button on your way in. All that malarkey. We'll see if we can get used to this wheel today. It's just a bit of fun, isn't it? Yeah. I tell you what, onions, though, you need to put... Oh, no, you don't need to. That was the wrong way for me to word it. Consider doing a nice emoji for your channel. Stupid game. We've got the A's and the testicles. And for those of you that aren't aware of that, of Onions' channel, give him a watch. And you'll realise I'm not just saying testicles randomly. Oh, I was doing all right then. Buggle Hugs, thank you, mate. Good morning. How are you this morning, Buggle Hugs? Is there a stupid emoji? It's hard to read though. Ah, right. And you're on tonight, aren't you, Onions? I think you said yesterday, and we were in. I think we were in Rad's chat. Matt Mar's in. Morning, Matt Mar. How are we today, mate? Are we all suffering from a lack of sleep? Right, so consistently we can get to 2 minute, about 3 seconds off the pace. Penalty. A second. Another penalty. Definitely got more time in us here though. 20 seconds till the next race. Feel like bad it hasn't got above 22 degrees here. I'm told it gets scorchio though. Mate, have I tried the BRZ yet? No, because I'm on the wheel, mate. I'm on the wheel. And even the Porsche is sketchy on the wheel. Lack of sleep has not been bad yet. Yeah, bugger, honestly. Slept like a baby, Matt Ma. Oh dear. How's that? You were awake all night crying then? What? Slept like a baby. I am toasty, man. Got a 57.9 on your old account, Bugs. Okay. Tried the BRZ, slides everywhere. Yeah. Which for me with a lead foot on a new wheel. So we're about 4 hours, 5 hours into competitive racing. We did 4 hours last week on the wheel, and we're an hour in now. And we're gonna try and continue the journey. Try and master it. So if you're just tuning in, if you are watching, thank you very much for bearing with me. That looked good on the brake balance last time. Let's see how we fare. You've had 4 hours sleep and 2 days rain. That's more than I've had, put it that way. Right, let's do this. Gone off again. Hold it together. What's going on? Oh no. Was I pushed? Was it my own fault? I don't know. I don't know. We're going to end up in the go-karts at this rate. Dirty tyres now. Oh. Just want a competitive race. Traction, that's what I've not worked out yet. Paul Rick's in here to take the piss out of me again. Come on, Paul, hit me with it. That means I already said what you wanted to say and I missed it. Oh. Probably too busy facing backwards, Paul. Who was it that told me to put a squishy ball under my brake pedal? That could be a good shout. I don't know why I came down to first then. Hitting me with the beginner stick. Oh, we're sliding. We're catching. Oh dear. Mate, come on. I'll wait. Come on. Cookie. Right, so it's either be more gung-ho and just throw it in, or be more careful. I'm gonna go for the gung-ho approach. Double yellow dot squishy ball, alright. £8. Oh. Ah! Right. I need to pull myself together. Because this is a disaster. Oh, can't even bring it home in last place without spinning. Traction control's going on. I'm going to the loo. I'm having a bit of a break for 2 seconds. Pull myself together, get a drink. Bit of rehydration. Look at that. DR's going down on a C lobby. Oh. Make sure they're the squeaky ones. Poker looks, I need to stop pressing the brake pedal. Oh, go put on the. Do you know what? I don't think I've got enough credits, mate. The BRZ livery, because I'm on a different account. I'm on my. I wasn't going to completely ruin my main account, so we're on Cookie 2.0. But give me 2 minutes. Let me just nip to the loo. Let me just pull myself together, and we'll be back for some racing. And if you've hit the like button, unbelievable, because this is crazy. Sorry, I may have clipped you by accident. Hi-oh, G-san, it's fine, mate. Don't worry. I'm a complete novice, right? We're in the C lobbies. Shit happens. But thank you for putting a message up there. Do I type back and say no worries? Where is he? No worries, mate. No worries. It is what it is. Shit happens. Was a nice race, mate. Mate. Jack, thanks for popping in. Thanks for popping in, mate. It was a terrible race from my side. I was just racing against you. Oh, thank you for popping in. I wouldn't really call it racing, mate. We're what we're trying to do is we're trying to put the controller down, and we've invested in a wheel, and we're trying to get used to the wheel. So if I bumped into you in the race, my apologies. I'm completely useless. Hopefully we're in the next race together, and we're not so useless. And we learn how to use the wheel. You're P6, Jack. Okay, fair play, mate. I've just clicked off it then as you said that. My apologies. Well, thank you for popping in. Stick around if you want. We're going to be racing till at least 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock. And we're going to see if we can get used to this wheel. So we're the qualifying time's not what it should be for now. Where are we? We're going in the Porsche for a laugh. Welcoming the new guys that have just been racing against. Really sorry if I messed up because it's I say we've had the wheel. It's only the second day we're using it. We used it for a day last week, for a morning last week, and this is the second morning that we're using it. So consider staying around, consider following the journey, and hopefully we make some progress and we improve on the racing. Camino, look, with a 57.4. We're on a 59.6. We're 2 seconds away. 2 seconds away. Anyway, BRZ will be a laugh, Buggerlugs. It would be for you. It wouldn't be for me fighting with the steering wheel, would it? But look, I've got into the loo. Let me go and get a drink. I'll be back with you in 2 or 3 minutes. Thank you for sticking around. Much appreciated. Right, we're back. For more pain and punishment, put the pad down. Let's give it a go. Have we got time to set a quali? Probably not. But we need to get used to it. Welcome, Edward. Edward's in the chat. Morning, Ed. Right, so what we're doing is we're traction control up. That's what we need to do. How you doing, Ed? You're getting up for work, no doubt, mate. Right, so turn one's a complete failure for me on the wheel. Turning point wrong, gear wrong, back end sliding wrong. Well, we're just going to go all in. Instead of pussyfooting about, we're just going to lead foot it. Yeah, you wish you were off work. Hope your racing has been great. It's been far from great, Ed. We're trying to get used to the wheel on this Magyar track, mate. And, wow, all I can say is it's been shockingly bad. Or my performance has been shockingly bad. That's the best way to put it. So if you've tuned in and you've hit the like button, honestly, I appreciate you. But it makes for funny viewing, doesn't it? There you go. We're an hour and a half in. We've not finished in the top 10 yet. And we've started second. We're starting second again. We're starting second again. Let's try and stick with it. Yo, same lobby again, Jack. What position you in, Jack? Donny G, Belfast. 84 BR2. P7. Okay. The way things are going, Jack, I'll be behind you after 2 or 3 corners, mate. But good luck for your racing. Thanks for tuning in. We're going to see if we can get used to this wheel. Line Bus, good morning. Like deployed, bud. Good luck. Thank you very much, Line Bus. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. We're having a shocker of a morning. Much, much worse than last week when we tried the wheel. It's only the second morning that we're doing it. It's going on eBay at the end of today. Little nudge from behind. Oh, we're getting pushed. Much appreciated, Andy. Sea lobbies are brutal. Don't do the... Right. Here we go again. From the back. I mean, I knew it'd be entertaining, but maybe just not in this way. Zed Weavers, come on, mate. Pull me along a little bit. Later, Edward. Oh. I hit the brakes because it was all kicking off. There's a gap there. I'll have that. No, no, no. Why? Why? Because you're Italian. That explains it. Say no more. Right, come on, Brits will work together. Come on. Right. Was going to try and work with you, Mr. Weavers. Let's go for it. That could potentially be a penalty. Is he in a BRZ by any chance, slipping and sliding around? Whoa! Give him a wide berth. Mozboy up in front. Come on, Mozza. We're not on for a purple here, surely. You can go a bit quicker through there, Moz. Trying to work out which way Mozza's going to turn. Try and stay out of his way. Don't do it. Don't do it. Can't control the slide on this. Oh. Jesus Christ. Just dropping a like. Cheers, Top Gear, mate. It's not worth it. It's not worth it today. An hour and a half in, and we've been what I would classify as shite. Oh, that'd be all I needed then, the wall of death. You're getting double audio from the mic. Let me just check. You shouldn't be, but I will just check it, mate. Yeah, you shouldn't be. Sorry, Musashi. Let me mess with some settings. Forget that. Forget that. You need a GR4. Yeah, I probably do need a GR4 daily, mate, to get used to it. It'd be funny if we went down to D rated. That'd be funny. Then you can all laugh. A plus rated driver demoted to D. Baddest race I drove in the last 2 months. What happened, Jack? What happened, mate? It can't be as bad as mine. Are you on the pad or the wheel, Jack? Tough layout to learn, I know. I think I need to turn my force feedback down because at the minute, especially on all these cambered corners, it's dragging the wheel about and I'm over fighting it rather than just gripping it and trying to stick with it. I'm trying to counter the slides a lot. Musashi's got 2 browser windows open and then tells me I'm echoing. Got pushed in the first round and got 5 seconds. 5 seconds? What did you do, Jack? Jack. You don't get 5 seconds for nothing, Jack. Maybe I should just change my seating position a little bit. Should we do it like we do in the car I've got at home? Let's go for the full lean back. Give it the strong arm. Drive like that. No, that's not right. Well, there we go. We're all clicked in. Cookie, I've been driving the BRZ all week with your livery on. Do you know what? I have seen it, mate. I have seen it. And it's an absolutely fantastic livery. Now, for anyone that doesn't know, Buggerlugs does liveries for me. And he's absolutely outstanding at what he does. He does it all in his spare time. It's not something I've asked him to do. He's done it out of the goodness of his heart. And I've got to give massive respect to him for what he's done for me and the designs that he's done and the cars that he's chosen. Whatever daily it is, he's always picked the right car. And if I had the right money, you see, I could do it, couldn't I? How long have we got? 5 minutes. Can I buy a BRZ? Right. For you, Buggerlugs, I'm going to go and buy the BRZ and we'll put your livery on it if I've got enough money. We've got 5 minutes to do it. What's the BRZ? Is it a Subaru? Well, we're going to get relegated to D. We're going to get relegated. Look at this. This is how new this account is. I've not even been into Brand Central yet. She's giving me the rundown. Get her for the rundown. Got a race to be in. Subaru. Jack. Look, I drove around the first corner, got bumped from the side and in front. In front of me were 2 cars. I lost control and killed 3 people. Deary me. BRZ drift. Oh, it's there, look. I've got 450. I can buy it. I can buy it. Buggerlugs, look, I've only got 500,000 credits. And for you, I'm buying it. And you know what? In the next race, I'll run it as well. Because it can't get any worse, can it? But traction control will be on. Leveled up, the tuning shop's open. Look. That's how much I've not done on this account. Right. Let's go and find this livery from Buggerlugs. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Selection, no. Search. Where's search? Content search. No, no. See, right. Buggerlugs. Oh, look at that beauty. Look at that. We'll give you a like on that, mate. 100%. Not only keep at a tough layout. Cheers, line bus, mate. I appreciate the support. I only picked the pad up once before. Doing the wrong thing again. Car customization. What have we got here? 2 minutes. Look, so you've not done any customization. Load style. Content search. Buggerlugs. It's there. Have I got enough money to put it on though? Yes, I have. Was I using traction control while using the pad? Uh, Depends what group it's in and which track. So sometimes I use traction control on one. For sure, so Yasser. Yeah, Yasser. So sometimes it's on one. But I've got a bit of a lead foot, mate. So when I'm using the wheel, the traction control has to be on, unfortunately, until I get used to it. So BRZ, we're in. We're in. Select from go. Oh, the tyres. Oh, have I got enough for the tyres? Racing mediums. Come on. Don't lock me out. I need to fit him. Come on. Oh, don't miss the race. We're in. No practice. Oh. Right, give me some tips then. Do I rev this thing out or not? Not that any tips will matter. I'd be mad if I went on and won the race now, and I've spent hour and three quarters fannying about in a Porsche. Jack's gonna go and play Grand Theft Auto instead. Oh, mate, he's getting bashed about. You might as well get bashed about on GTA and win stuff for it. But thank you for popping in, mate. Consider subscribing because we do races every week. Smash the like button for us. And it absolutely pleasure meeting you, mate, and racing with you. Rev the hell out of it. Okay. Oh, it's getting warm in this garage. It's getting warm. Take it easy, Jack. Thank you, mate. Rev the hell out of it. Okay. Drive it like it's stolen. Mighty Bob is in. Top Cat. Mozza's back in again. Last corner's third gear. What, that small little right hand? Oh, God. Right, traction control's going. There you go. Brake balance. Come on, Buggerlugs. Go into the rear slightly so we don't. Okay. Standard setting. Stay out of the way. Oh, thank you. What's going on? Whoa! Chaos has ensued. Third place. Why haven't we been in this car all morning, chaps? Matt Mar's back. How are we getting on, mate? Oh. Oh, I knew it. Look at that. What? Oh, get off the wall. Car's damaged. We were doing all right until that point. We managed to hit the corner of the wall. So we've got engine damage as well. Up until that point, the car was feeling all right. Right. You use me to help you round the corner. No problem. Turn my engine sound up a bit. Off the grass. Let's try and get back in the top 10. There's a big pile of cars in front. I want to see if we can catch up. If Speed Attack uses his normal overtaking tactic, there's a chance somebody could get taken out. Crazy penalty. What's that? 1.5 seconds? 2 seconds. Expected. Not going to serve it until the next lap, though. It's all kicking off in front. Car followed him. Hiya, Slip. How you doing, mate? Thanks for popping in, Slip. We're 2 hours in. Zero success today. Absolutely zero. We're going to end up D-rated. But you know what? We're having fun. We're racing. We'll serve our penalty. And we'll try and get used to this BRZ. I'm going to put a quali in it. Cunty's in. Morning Hunty plays. How dare you have fun? I know, mate. Should be destroying everyone, mate. I'm getting demoted to D. Right. Slip, have you got a T598? So I've currently got the force feedback set on 1. Because I didn't want it messing about on this track. Sensitivity, dunno. I'll have a look in a sec. I'll have a look. Help me with the settings. You're probably gonna... I've not touched the settings since I plugged the wheel in. So I am... Osnad! Oh, what? Mate, I didn't even see you pop in, mate. Good morning, fella. I hope you're well. We know how much you love D. It's where we're headed. Right, we'll come out of that. We'll come out of that. Right, settings. Let's have a look. Options. Controllers. Where do we go? Steering? No. View connected steering color and just related settings. Right. So, got click accelerator, brake. Yeah, we've got that. Looks all good to me for the time being. Right. Pedal calibration done. Thrustmaster T598. That's just as it is. But nothing to be changed on that, I don't think. Right. Vibration function. Got that. Let's have a look at this. What's that? We're going. We've got the mediums on. We've got the no, hang on. Mediums on. Right. Let's get into the race, and then we can mess with the settings from there. I'm sure this is where we do it, isn't it? Settings. Assistant controller settings. Controller steering sensitivity 0. Right. What do we do? 10? Do we get the steering sensitivity pumped right up? Or do we turn it down? We get it pumped right up, don't we? We want to be accurate. We want it to move when I move it. We're going for 10. Force feedback. Max torque. What are we doing here? We want feedback, don't we? So, well, depending on the car you're driving, games will work. 0. Right, okay, hang on then, Slip. Hang on. Controlling sensitivity 0. That's what I was on. 0. Okay. A bit of a delay between what I'm doing and what you're typing. But alright, 0 for that. Trigger effect, hang on. So forced feedback. What are we doing? That says for your pad, not your wheel. Right, oh. Right, hang on then. So I have to do it on the wheel. Settings. Controller settings. How do I do it, Slip? Make sure the force feedback is mad on wheel and adjust in game. I turn mine down from 10 to 6 and I gain 2 seconds at Le Mans. Right. See, this is what nobody tells you. There's tons of settings. Force feedback 5. And is that on the wheel or is that on the game? Sensitivity 6. I'm going on. Control. Force feedback 5. Feedback sensitivity 6. Right, that's that bit done. In game. Right. Display setting. In-game. Controllers. T598. I can't change anything on that though, other than the button configuration. Steering controller settings. Yeah, so that's... Pedal calibration. Yeah. Vibration. All the vibration. Well, yeah, it's fine. Nice difficult units. In-game notification. IMAX all the wheel settings in the wheel. Adjust the force feedback and sensitivity through the game only. Okay. Right. Let's just give this a try. Pad down. What are we doing here? A couple to the back. Okay. Traction. We'll go for 2 for now. For my lead foot. Adjust force feedback on the wheel itself. Yeah, so I've got that on 1 at the minute, just so it doesn't, just so I'm not fighting it. Oh, messed that up. All right. Should have turned in a bit more. Yeah, I understand. Penalty. Danny's in. Lucky, lucky, lucky. It's Cookie. Nice to see you, Danny. Thanks for popping in. Track limits. Steph, morning, mate. How you doing, fella? What are we saying here? Yeah, put all the way up. You want all the detail and adjust the torque in the in-game, so if it's too strong or too weak. They put me on pole. I'm derated. I'm on pole. What's going on? What's going on? What have you missed? Absolute carnage, Steph, is what you've missed. We've been absolutely rubbish, mate. But we're gonna give it. We're gonna persevere. We don't give up. We're gonna stick it out, and we're gonna see how far we can get. We're gonna see if we can get a positive DR result after 2 hours of racing. Oh, it's been shocking, Steph. Truthfully, mate. But good morning to you, fella. I hope you're well. There's 14 of you viewing this. That's honestly, it's it is like watching a Jake Paul boxing match where you just hope he gets knocked out. How they put me at the front? And so everybody can see me failing. Rome wasn't built in a day. We had any more ramming today? We've had a little bit, mate. Dazza, good morning. I am Dean Ash. How are you, mate? What I could do with, have you ever seen that glitch in GT7 where they hold the whole field back and just let P1 drive off? That'd be good. 57.8. Why am I not doing settings? Traction on. A little bit to the back. I'll put my radar back on in a minute. Where's my radar? There it is. Good luck, have fun. Cheers, Simmy. Lombi's in. Oh, I'm going to embarrass myself in front of Lombi now. Morning, Lombi. We're having a shocker, mate. Wondered why I kept ghosting. We're in the D lobbies. Remember, D lobbies. Oh, from the lead. Come on, Cookie. Pay attention. That's kind of summing up my morning today. Come on, get a move on. Back at the wheel, that's it, yeah. It's going on eBay lobby after this. Fucking hell. Watch my language. Sorry. Kiko's been on the herb a bit too much. Whoa, what was that? I get him bollocks for swearing. Oh. Come on, Ash or Bex, whichever one of you is driving. So much more tentative on the wheel. That's what I'm saying, that Lumpy. I'm going to just try and throw it in, mate. And you just go and throw it in and things don't pan out. There is the rest of the track you can go to over there. Oh, dearie me. You're on my left, right. I'll give you space. Oh no, now you're behind. Punt incoming. No. Oh, you tried it. It drove straight through me. Thank goodness for ghosting. Oh, I do love my cheat pad, you're right. Oh, dear me. Morning, Lums. Thanks for popping in, mate. I started on pole, look, by the way. Finished 7th. Negative DR. But down in the D lobbies. Sportsmanship went as well. Ash, Bex. You're lucky I ghosted. Oh, good recovery result, jeez. Ah, can you believe this is happening in these lobbies? It's so tempting just to pick the pad up and just let rip. But that's not the journey we're on, is it? The journey we're on is try and get used to the wheel. You just won with a clean race, Buggerlugs. Well done, mate. Cheers for the GG, Steph. Thank you. My DR is D at the moment. Hey, Danny, we might be in a race. Jump in. Jump in. Oh. Right, give me 2 seconds. Back in a sec. Right, I am here. I am here. Just let me take that little camera off there for a second. A morning zoot break. It's not a zoot, mate. It's not a zoot. I'm too old for that. But back in the day, that was my thing. Back in the day. It's always another ballpark on a wheel. You're doing great. Cheers, Steph. Don't think I'm doing great, but we're trying hard, pal. We're definitely trying hard. What I should have done, really, before going on stream, is practice so I don't look completely crap while I'm streaming. That would have been helpful. Perhaps pick the car, pick the track, and go and practice. But that's not a fair reflection of the journey, then, is it? Damn, it's a pure blunt. It was no back in the day. Back in the day, it was. Won't go into much detail, but it was definitely eventful, and I was always known as a smoker rather than a drinker. So, yeah, a pure blunt. Yeah. No, I've been. Now it's just the sticks, mate. Unfortunately, I'm not vaping. Not one of these vapists. Tried that, didn't like it. Are we loading this ghost? Are we loading it up and trying? Just trying to get used to this car. Oh, not the weather. Sig down. There you go. I only do that so you don't see me smoking all over the internet. The other way round for me. Oh, you see. Back in the day, the amount of pieces of cutlery of my mother's that are ruined on the gas cooker, and for those of you that have smoked will know what that was for. I've watched you race, Daz. You race with a fat one hanging out your mouth. Respect, brother. Respect. Right, just throw it in. Throw it in. Stop being so tentative. Throw it in. Bugger looks, take it easy, mate. Thanks for everything. Reading the chat. Oh, it's time for a zoo. There's definitely a lot of people who play racing games who like to smoke the herbs. For that, I definitely know. Try BB +5. Okay. Hope you're going to bed, Buggerlugs. I appreciate the tip, mate. We'll keep trying. Right, let me read. On the U-bend, go in second gear, come out third. Out in third on the bank. Okay. Both saying the same thing. Can't be wrong. The time at this track's 2 minutes 2.5. Look, they put me on pole again in the D lobbies. We're smashing it up in the D lobbies. Les is in the house. Makes sense, really, as I pay the mortgage. Yes, absolutely, mate. Right. Just keep it on the track, Cookie. Keep it on the track. Oh. I found my level anyway. I'm in D lobbies. Forget all this A plus malarkey. Danny, not in your race. Stay in fourth gear on the home straight and hit the brakes and turn in early. Okay. We're having traction on because it's a bit wayward. Brake balance to the rear. Let's follow the advice. Because we've binned it on every race that we've been in today. So let's have a race without binning it. Bit too much tyre squeal going on. I think someone was inside me then. Gee, get a penalty. Gonna go side by side through here, aren't we? I'll back out because I don't want any craziness. It's the sensible thing to do. Someone's gone. Keep it on the straight and narrow. Been pushed off. Been pushed off. In second, out in third. That should be a third gear. That should be third. I know it. Concede the corner here. Wow. FMJ's in. Hi, FMJ. So that works, doesn't it? Keep it in fourth along the home straight. Who said that? That was a beauty bit of advice, that. Oh, he's pinned it on the last corner. Right, we'll take a third place. I did. Now stay in fourth gear up the bank. Do not go to third. Okay. Oh dear. We're having a shocker. Into fourth out of T2. Okay. Thank you for all the advice, fellas. Thank you if you're watching. Thank you for tuning in. It's been a disaster in the race results. Podium, no. We've hit a podium. Oh, on our journey from the E lobbies up to A plus on a wheel. It's the second morning that we're on the wheel. There you go. We're pole though, starting pole. I think the SR might have taken a hit. No, positive. There you go. Positive. Look how chuffed I am. Look how chuffed I am at doing well. How are you, Cookie? I'm all right, FMJ, thank you. Listening to Buggerlugs and now I'm on a podium. That's because we twatted about in that Porsche all morning, haven't we? Right? Because I was being stupid. And now you've told me to go in this, and you've given me a few tips on how to drive it. We're not doing too bad, are we? Buggerlugs, you get the credit. You get the credit, mate. I thank you for telling me what to do. And for Slip as well, because Slip earlier on in the chat was telling me about settings and stuff, so. So we've got a podium. Because we drive the same style. Do the Clarkson smug look. I can't do a smug look until we get a victory track, right? We get a victory, we'll do all right. The smug look will come out. Are we telling Buggerlugs to do the smug look? It's all about learning, man. Everyone has a different approach. Yeah, we do. We do. Did you win? No, Hunty, I didn't. Cue the ridicule. Cue the piss taking. Cue the ridicule. Right, get yourself to bed, Buggerlugs. Go on, do one. Thank you very much for this morning, mate. Thank you very much for the livery. Thank you very much for the driving lessons. Oh, how the tables have turned. Buggerlug's job is done. Drop mic. Off he goes. Got me on the podium. Right. We're still messing about with traction though. Until I learn how to not just plant my foot coming out of corners. Rad's back. I'm back. Rad, I've been on it all morning. Apart from that one race where you saw me pick the pad back up. I've been on it all morning, Chief. At least I stared at P1. Started in P1. Yeah, but lobby, I'm in the D lobbies, mate. It's not that much of an achievement, is it? I'm still in the lobbies where when somebody gets near you, you ghost so they don't crash into you. Treat the throttle like a beautiful woman. I am not licking my pedals. You've got your Fanatec gear coming today. Result FMJ, that. You'll have to let us know how you get on, mate. Make sure the pedals have had a shower first. Just the people on the wheels. Matmar, you make it look pretty simple, mate. And it's not, is it? Hopefully it makes me as fast as Radian. We all wish we were as fast as Rad. Just wait till September when Radian's on a wheel. Then we'll see. Done it again. Binned it. Oh, that's my reverse button. Why is it not moving? I've buried myself in the wall. Not even got time for another lap. I've not even got time for it. Oh. Could never see Radian's hands when he plays. Maybe it's a world champion. Radian's like myself. Radian plays on a controller. Let me just let me finish the other half of this sig that I've just put out. When you're on a controller and you get used to it and you're racing well, it's still a challenge to be quick on a pad. And then the transition from knowing what you know on the controller to adapting that to the wheel is a difficult transition. And there's no getting away from it. But once I've transferred those skills across and I'm going to leave the pad alone, and then the journey from E to A plus on the wheel will be complete and the pad will be retired. And then I'll be like one of them old men that would say to their kids, "Oh, I was good on a pad, you know. I was all right on a pad." When I'm using the wheel. Get good, scrub. Yeah. When I were a lad, I could do this, you know, just on a control pad, not like you youngsters. Got wheels and pedals and all that. Here we go. The Joker, myself, Ant, Gifted Mike, Zaki, Tsunami. There's a few Brits in this. It's the British GP. AC/DC, Asuka. You spent your first 2 days going around your favourite track with a car you trust. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Matt, right? This track isn't the easiest to learn on in a Group 3 in the BRZ because, as you've just pointed out, mate, it's feisty. It steps out. It's not the easiest. Danny's not in the race again. Ah. Sort this out. Brake balance to the rear. Traction control on. Force feedback 1. So we've got off 1, 2, 3 on the Thrustmaster. We've got it on 1 for the force feedback. Come on, Danny. Oh, go for the full lean back, shall we? Oof, that'll be close to a penalty. You're P3 in your race. I'm P3. I'm there, Danny. Come on, let's lob it in. Italian's going off-road. Come on, Joker, it's me and you. I'll give you space. I'll give you space. Oh, there's no need for that, though. Oh. What we're doing now with me dirty tyres, getting penalties. No pen. That was the Italian out the lead. The Joker's in the lead. If I hadn't messed up turn 1, that's where I'd be. Joker's gone. Come on, Looker, it's me and you, mate. Oh. Come on, Looker, I'll let you go. Go, go, go. Didn't mean to hit you. I'm not going to be stupid. Come on, through here. You did 14 hours yesterday. Darren, you madman. Woohoo! Oh. First in a D lobby. Jeez. It's only taken 3 hours, Camino. 3 hours of messing about on this. Oh. What we like, eh? Celebrating first in a D lobby. Oh, Joker. Oh, good racing, mate. I saw you spin out. I saw you spin out. Darren, welcome in, mate. Nice to meet you. Where did you finish in the end? Fourth? Not bad, mate. Not bad considering you had that spin. Good racing, mate. Good racing. Thanks for popping in. Consider subscribing and smashing the like button for us. If I bumped into you, my apologies. It's only my second day using a wheel. Alright. You're going to have to bear with me a second. I'll be back. Someone's at my front door. Bear with me a sec. I'm back. I'm back. My apologies. There was genuinely somebody at the door. ACDC, good afternoon. Congratulations. Well done. Thank you very much, ACDC. I'm braving it out. Who's almost AS again? Mr. Nash is almost AS again. Wow. Oh, my sportsmanship went down. Why did sportsman? But we've got our first victory of the day. Onions is back in. Been called versus off for a Oh, genuinely. Right, let's get in. Let's get into this. How are we all coping with the heat anyway? How are we all getting on? It is hot. I'm about to get rid of the bottle of Iron Brew. And Blue GG means good girl. Good girl. Did you take part in SMA? Do you just talking? Do you just throw in letters at me? I don't know what letters they mean. Oh. Nice to meet you, Blurry, anyway. Nice to meet you. I nearly had it last night till I came across no sportsmanship, a German driver. What, with the name, no sportsmanship? It's a bit of a giveaway, that, isn't it? Right. Now we're slowly getting the hang of it. This wheel malarkey. Let's go and put a quali lap in. Oh dear. Ah! As the pull as it does, I can normally get 1 or 2 positions by T1 from the start. In that jag! Saw you in the jag, Darren. Look, I buried it in the wall again. Did a really cool livery for the jag. Should we give the jag a go in a bit? Yeah. We're not drifting. You can't park there, sir. You definitely can't, Blurry. You can't park there either. That's a new line. There we go. Where are we starting here? Second. Joker's in. Joker's in. Nice to see you, Joker. Nice to see you, mate. On pole, he's obviously set a flyer. Good luck if you're racing. Thanks for tuning in if you're tuning in. Let's watch this Muppet on a wheel. See what he can do. Oh, give it a go, Cookie. You'll be surprised. In the Jag. Should we do that, Darren? Well, for you, mate. Why not, eh? Should we see if we can get ourselves into a sea lobby first? $40 likes, wow. The 6 subs away from 200. Madness. Madness. Come on. Good luck, Joker. Quite a lot of ghosting gone on there. Oh, who did that? Oh, it's a smash fest. Got damage. Why is my ABS light flashing? Yellows. No, it's Joker. They're very robust in these lobbies, aren't they? Someone's in the wall of death. Push to pass nonsense. Hiya, Carl. How's it going, mate? Have you set your wheel up yet? Is it all good? Rob's in as well. I didn't even see Rob. 40. Smashed. Thank you, Rob. I hope you're well, mate. Thanks for popping in. Cheers for smashing the like button. Whoa. Aha. Good tactics from the German. Turned in a bit early there. What on earth? Trying to stay out of that car's way. You messed it up yourself. What's he in there? See, there's a good selection of cars here. We've got to give that Jag a go for Darren in a bit. Oh, sorry, mate. Come on. Come on. I'm waiting. Oh, do I have to slow down that much? Come on. I seen you, Joker. I seen you. I was trying to stay out of his way. Oh, is that a mare? He's gone. Sorry to see you, Joker. I'm here, don't cut across. I knew he was going to cut across then. The fact that my ABS light is flashing constantly, I think is a signal that I'm not going as quick as I could be. Chaos Druid, good morning, mate. Sorry I didn't see your message then. Right, don't turn in front of me. Seventh. Not a great result. Not a great result. Stringer Bell's in. Are you finding the wheel more fun? Do you know what, Stringer Bell? The wheel is great fun. I'm just not quick on it. The wheel's a lot more fun than the pad. But I do like some good racing. And when I like the good racing, it's a bit closer and more competitive on the pad. But I'm trying. I'm trying. We're taking a hit on SR though. I don't know what I've done. Did the races in the SR? What have I done? How bad is my SR? Still S rated. The top of D. Go check dead zones if that's not. Yeah. Downshifted a gear too much to keep me going. Joker, man. Darren. Unlucky I seen you. Right. Are we going in this Jag? We're going to give it a whirl. The Group 3 Jag. Where is it? It's there. Let's get a drink. Go into settings and set a 5% brake dead spot. Right. Pad at the ready. Where are we? Options. Controllers. Steering controllers. I see, look, it's flickering. See? Pedal calibration. Right. Minimum input. 0.5%. 0.5% will do? Right. Thank you for the tip, Stringer Bell. What's your opinion on wingers? What about wingers? You mean in the football? Or just people like myself who are winging it? Yeah, it was at 5%. Where was that? I put 0.5 then. Should we do it a bit more? A bit less? All right. Stringer Bell seems to know what he's talking about, so. It was only flickering. I'm going to go for 3% dead spot. Why is the maximum? Yes, thank you. Maximum 100%. Better. Accelerator. Better. There you go. Little dead spot on the brake pedal. I'm happy with that. Stampy, good morning. Stop touching me. Stamping on the pedals, mate. We're having a horrendous morning, Stampy. Horrendous. We're in D lobbies. Practicing on the wheel. We're jumping in the Jag, which I know is one of your arch enemies. We're on the new account, Cookie 2.0. And I am D Nash, known as Darren, has said go in the Jag. So we're going in the Jag. We've got no mini Festa to encourage us to go in the Jag or tell us how to drive it. But we're gonna go in the Jag. That Max said 13%, didn't it? I've sorted it out. I've sorted it out. Whoa. Or have I not sorted it out? Maybe that was what. Let's put some traction on. Let's see. Yeah, see, I can definitely feed the brake in till we hit the maximum. Racing's been great when I've been on the tarmac. Yeah, that's been an issue this morning. Is trying to keep it on the tarmac. Okay, so the Jag doesn't like to turn very well. Let's just be sensible for a minute, get used to it. Got a minute or two. Skinno's in as well. Hey up, Skinno, mate. How's it going? Oh, sausage there. Okay, the Jag might not be my preferred favourite here. Oh, get off there. Right, the Jag's not. Oh, I promised Dazza I'd do the Jag. Can't do it. Can't do it. We're going back in the BRZ that everybody else is in. BRZ. Come on. We were nearly getting there. Beetle. Drax on this Beetle. Right. Bah. We'll do the Beetle. BRZ, Audi and Porsche. I've seen loads of people in. Yeah. The BRZ felt the most comfortable, to be honest. I was twatting about in the Porsche a bit earlier on. I spent 2 hours doing it and just kept going off. Absolutely rubbish. And now I've jumped in the BRZ. We've got our first win. Next one, Drac. For you, mate. For you. We'll go in the Beetle next. Oh. How long we got here? 30 seconds. Are they out already, Skinno? Are they out? Pop them in the chat, Skinno. You know I'll be pulling them off your website a bit later and posting them anyway. My wheel's set up. Might need a new stand in future as pedals don't fit my... Oh, no. They've got quite a big base on them though, Carl. Autopolis International Race A short course. Gonna do the firmware soon. Brilliant. Oh, I'm on pole again. What are we on for B? Mount Panorama. Racing Hards. That's got Group 4 written all over it. All over it. found a hidden event as well. Deep Forest Raceway, soft and mediums. A GT Amiga stand, fair enough. That's the top brand though, isn't it? GT Amiga for your stands and your seats. What we saying then, Skinno? B is Group 4 and C is Group 3? We've only just had Deep Forest Raceway though as a race B, but... Mess that up. Trying to read the chat here. Oh! It's getting smashed about. Oh, he loves it, this lad, doesn't he? Prestica. Fantastic driving. The driving prowess of a hippo. Trying to go around you because you're on pause with your hazard lights on. Was that the fastest lap with a 2:03? Oh, I got a pen as well. That's another pen. Or not. Well, mate, I seen you coming. I didn't want to cut across the front of you. Just trying to work out who it was. It was Prestica. Oh, he's behind me again. Somebody been educating him. Oh, what have I done here? Terrible. We're racing terribly. What lobbies am I in, Skinno? I'm in the D S lobbies. Because it's a new wheel account. And basically just penalty lobbies. Wait for it. 1 second. But today is pad to wheel day. Disaster. Disaster. Oh, thank you for watching. Highland, welcome to the T598 Club. Oh. It's not easy, mate. It's not easy. Definitely not on this track. Or in Group 3s. I was going to say, okay, Oprah, you get a pen, you get a... Started on pole as well. Prestica 7. There you go. Oh, we went up. D, we went up on the S. Prestica 7. We'll have a word with yourself. On how you're driving. Everybody else, too stoned to race. Somebody's put Doc. Oh well. Keep smoking, Doc. Keep smoking. I might have a chance of beating you. So, what do we think of the new races then? What do we think? I've got to go in the Beetle. That's the first thing. I just need to set this up. Rent a car. If Drax's still here, he'll be chuffed to bits I've gone in the Beetle. Soon you'll forget you even got a pad. I hope so, mate. I hope so. Where's the Beetle? It's usually down here. There it is. Let's go in the Beetle. Drac, I'm in the Beetle. If you're watching, I'm in the Beetle. Oh. Welcome in, Highland, anyway, mate. Welcome in. And it is a learning curve. What I might do is I was going to call it quits at 1 o'clock. And then should I do the 10-2 race on the wheel and then jump back on the pad for one final race? What do we think? And just see how we compare. I don't know how much longer I'm going to last in this garage with the tin roof on and it's 30 degrees outside. It's too bloody hot. It is hot. It's flipping boiling. Oh, I hope you're all doing well today. You struggled a few weeks after switching. Oh, fair enough. It's definitely a struggle. We're not pretending it's easy. It takes time. Yeah, I'm willing to give it time. I'm definitely willing to give it time because it's a difficult task. You're so Skinno. What an image I've got, Skinno. What an image I've got in my head. But extreme measures require extreme measures, don't extreme circumstances require extreme measures. It's absolutely boiling. But if anybody's got any tips for getting used to the wheel, if anybody's got any hints, Slip was good to me earlier. Went through the settings. Stringer Bell, appreciate you pointing out the dead point on the brake pedal there because I saw the ABS light flashing. So hopefully we've solved that bit. Maybe Drax done us a favour now and put us in the Beetle. What's the world record now? We had Camido there, 157.4 or 155.2. These guys are smashing it. Absolutely smashing it. What round? A couple of M6s. Everyone's in the BRZ. Drac, I'm not seeing a Beetle. It's 1911, which I was. Oh, I had a Tenza. RCF 296 911. Okay. There's a decent selection. There's a Merc there. There's a fairly decent selection. Let's do a couple of laps in this. Let me just sort this out. Dive Bomb 86. One tip that helped me is turn off all aids, ABS default, traction off. You'll learn fast. Find your braking points. And we'll, yeah, oh, wow. Some for random. Oh, mate, thank you very, very much. The sub count is, yeah, we never set out to get subs, to get views. This is literally just me. Cockpit as well. Drac, behave. We never set out to get subs. We never set out to hit any targets. We just set out to enjoy ourselves and film what we're doing. Whoa. Right, Drac, come on. Brake balance. We're going to the back, standard, yeah? Yeah, natural growth. Oh, this feels nice and stable. Drac could be onto something here. Doesn't turn. One to the back. Okay. And we're not revving it out, are we? Hey, Drac, this feels all right. Whoa, got on the grass. Oh, dear. And you run automatic. Fair enough. I made top 500 once. Good on you, Dive Bob. Good on you, mate. That's an achievement. Oh. Okay, so it will go. The back end will go if you boot it. Like so. Right, so I'm reckoning traction control 2. Second in a Beetle. Michael Schumacher's doing good luck. He's in this race. Yeah, the target for me, mate, usually is top 500 by the end of the week. Gitworm, I'm always in the top 3 in my house, and there's only 2 of us. That's me, mate. That's why I just do what I'm told. From first to third, right off. Okay. Just before, okay. Darren, I'm in the Beetle. I had to bin the Jag off. But we're opting for the Beetle. We're starting in pole. Doesn't all men? Yes, we do what we're told, mate. Right. Positive outlook. Positive outlook. Mrs. has just sent me a text message saying stop moaning. She's supposed to be working. One to the back for Drac. And no, do you know what, Darren? I drove it last week at Tokyo and it was absolutely awesome. Right, let's get comfy. Get comfy. Whoa, it's a bit twitchy at the back. Bit more throttle control required, I think. But it gets off. Cheers, Gateworm. Michael Schumacher, on his miraculous medical recovery, is now in the lead. With a lovely push to pass move. Gonna dive bomb him then. Thought better of it. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, come off it! Drac, I've done you. Sorry, mate. Done you a disservice here, pal, because it was feeling pretty good, that. Now we're not turning. Is it direct drive? Yeah, it's... It is a direct drive wheel. It's the T598 and it's taken me a little while to get used to. Race C next week, Paul. Deep Forest. Are you not fancying the Group 4s on Race B, though? I thought Group 4s was more your bag. Bathurst. This feels like I'm on racing hards in this car compared to the others. Fellow people. Cheers, Paul. Thanks for the like, mate. Turn. Joaquim, or Joaquim, as it's probably pronounced. Getting it all wrong there. The guy tried to drive through me. Can someone do a link to Nash's account? Of course we can, mate. I'll sort that beer right now. I'm pretty sure it's that one. From pole position to 8th. We're not ripping up any trees. There you go. Yeah, all go and give Darren a sub. He's a top fella. And he's usually got a big doobie hanging out of his mouth while he's racing as well. How he does it, I don't know. Yeah, to see you bottle. Michael Schumacher. Nice one. Nice one. Good effort, mate. Good, well done on the win. What did you play for? Taff's in. Hey, Taff. What did you play before GT7? Or better yet, what was your gaming history before GT7? Um, didn't have a gaming history before GT7. The story behind GT7 is a couple of years ago, I got my son Matthew PS5 for Christmas. And if you've heard this story, by the way, apologies for repeating myself. Um, I bought Gran Turismo for him because I'd played it earlier on. When I say earlier on, I mean like on PS2, PS3. Um, just at friends and messing around. And then for his birthday last year, because we were always playing offline. So for his birthday last year, I purchased the PlayStation Network, and that was in July. And the reason for that was because we'd been watching Rory's videos. We were playing Gran Turismo offline, and we've been watching Rory's videos. And at the time, it was his 15th birthday. So we had I bought him the PlayStation Network and we jumped online because his dream was to race against Rory. Who've we got? Pastor Boy. Is that Michael Schumacher? Easy win. Yeah, good on you, mate. Good win. Good race. I was trying out the Beetle for one of the subscribers in the channel. Didn't really get on with it. Tried my best. It's only my second time using a wheel. So wouldn't call it the biggest bottle, but it was yeah, that one wasn't for me. So well done on your win, pal. Um, so yeah, so I bought the PlayStation Network, and we ended up racing. We spent the summer holidays racing, and then he went back to school. And when he went back to school, I stole his PlayStation off him and carried on because I wanted to get him up to the level where he could race Rory. So we ended up racing Rory, and it was in a. I ended up racing Rory in about September, October, just before Christmas, just gone. And he was in school. I messaged him to say congratulations, look what we've done, and he wanted to come straight out of school. Diaz, thank you for popping in, mate. Nice to see you. Thanks for popping in, mate. Consider subscribing. Consider sticking a like on the stream. Hopefully, we're in a race together soon. Yeah, Rory has got a lot of people into it. He really has. Um, and it was just because he wanted to race Rory. Rory's obviously the GOAT, if you like, if that's what the kids call it these days. He's the one that's smashing it. He's the one with all the subscribers. So I ended up racing in the background so that our Matthew could end up racing against Rory. And that's why on my PlayStation name, not on this account, obviously, on my PlayStation name, I'm classed as No Fear Matty. And that's because it's his PlayStation and his account. And I've never changed that. So we're forever known as the cookie guy, No Fear Matty. Um, And we ended up racing Rory, and since then we've raced Rory, we've raced Stampy, we've raced Hoggy, we've raced Sparks. We've absolutely, exceeded all expectations of where we thought we would get to. Is Matthew still racing? He doesn't race as much as he should, if I'm honest with you. Um, do I let him race? Um, do I probably boot him off the rig? Do I take over? Um, Probably. I probably spend too much time on it. I like to do the qualifying on a Monday, and I like to race on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays, and then at the weekend it's family time. So Taft, 30 years ago, I agree, mate. That was me. Gran Turismo is one of my favourite games, and we're going completely off topic now. One of my favourite games that I really got addicted to was Snake on the Nokia phones. If anybody's old enough to remember, pulling rank string about, I have pulling rank. Anyone remember Snake on the Nokia, like the 3210, the 3310, or am I showing me age there? But yeah, Snake and Snake 2, I spend hours trying to fill that screen with that Snake. And that's about my gaming history. That's all I do. I play Gran Turismo. But I've literally been playing it now, so my main account was A plus until yesterday. Um, and we dropped just down into the A's, but yeah, it was the phone to have elite game. It was an elite game. Yeah, the 3310, the 3210, and Nokia's car, and the battery lasted for a week. Do you remember that? Not like the phones of today. You could plug your Nokia in, and it'd last for a week. The battery life on it. It was yeah, Snake and Snake 2. That was they were the elite games, and I think I probably filled the screen. Probably I could count it on one hand how many times I filled the screen, but I put hours into that. What was it? I used to play Mortal Kombat as well on the Sega. I think it was. Found my 3310 in the attic last week. Still had 2 bars of battery left. Honestly, Skinno, they were great, weren't they? I had no friends to ring. No, you're right. You're right. No friends to ring. Just sit there playing Snake at home. You can't remember what those phones looked like. Oh, mate, they were brilliant. Never went wrong. Remember when you had to send text messages though on the numerical way? Didn't have a keyboard to send text messages. If you wanted to write cookie, yeah, it was it ABC was number 2, wasn't it? But number 1, you'd have to press the number 1 button 3 times for a letter C, and then the number 6 button 3 times for an O. So you cookie, da, da, da. Yeah. So it was what a way to send text messages. But you got rapid at it. Did you ever get rapid at sending the text messages like that? Tekken was good. What we're doing here? I nearly picked my pad up then. Joker's back in. Hello, Joker. Welcome back, mate. Enjoy sharing the track with you, pal. Good racing. Who else have we got in? Danny drives. I have to pick my pad up to say. Here we go. Joker's in. Danny drives. Have a good race. Good luck, everyone. Did I not say hello to Pingu? Did I say hello to Pingu, didn't I? I don't think I did. Where was Pingu? I missed Berto and Pingu. What's your PSN tag for this account, please, mate? Les, it's Cookie Guy 2. So it's Cookie _ Guy _ 2. Oh. had a master system with Alex the Kid built into it. Remember that? That was before the Mega Drive, wasn't it? The master system. That was interesting, Joker. What was he doing part there? Thanks, Danny. Alex the Kid, what a game. Stop reading the chat. I'll add that as soon as I finish, Les. But we're reserving this account just for wheel usage. Joker's doing a good job of getting away from us here. See what we can do to catch up. Joker, no! I've intimidated him. I didn't mean to do that, mate. Are we all oldies in this chat? I think we're all old, aren't we? I'm 45 myself. So, in the 90s and the 2000s, when the Nokias were out, that was my time. I sound really old when I say that's when music was good. Bet you're the youngest in the chat, Danny. 26. The Gran Turismo 7's an old person's game. Oh, he's binned it from first. Here comes the pack. Last lap bin. Was doing so well. Just trying to read the chat, not paying attention. Don't worry, Gitworm. Don't worry. Yeah, it's a different skill, mate, to be able to read chat and race. Tell you that for nothing. We'll take P3. See what I've missed here. Feeling historic. We had the running man at the on the Macarena, yeah. A big fish, little fish, cardboard box. That was the way to dance then. Definitely. When Running Man was a dance move. I streamed a bit a couple of years ago, couldn't read and drive at all. It's hard work, mate. It is hard work. We were so high on drugs, nobody cared how we looked. Plus, nobody had phones to record us looking stupid. What a point. What an absolute point that was. You could get away with looking daft and nobody would take a picture of you or a film. A video. Hey, Daz, are we all up, mate? I'm having the same day. It must be the heat, mate. Honestly, Darren, it must be the heat. I've had exactly the same kind of day as you. Seem more comfortable in the BRZ? I do. It is a bit more comfortable to drive. We're going to do one more. Does it need an oil change yet? Well, we only bought it a few hours ago. We've done a few races. Let's give it an oil change. Steph's in. The BRZ, mate. I had to go in the BRZ. Buggerlugs had done a livery for it. We'll do an oil change anyway. Oh. There. Oh. Time you on till. I'm not a taxi driver. Famous Peter Kay joke that if nobody's seen it. I am Taff. I am a sheep following the herd. You're right, mate. We're going to do one more race. We'll do one more. And then I've got to go and pick the wife up. So we've all shown our age a little bit today, though. Getting the hang of how all this. Get that thing sideways. Steph, mate. Try my best to keep it in a straight line. It goes sideways anyway. Danny, I won my first two Nations Cup races. Round 3 is this Saturday. Well done. Absolutely well done. Big respect. And Rusty Shotgun's in. How you doing, Rusty? How's the fishing doing, fella? Other side of the pond. Nice to see you. Thanks for tuning in. What am I doing here? What am I doing? Pressing buttons is what I'm doing. Let me turn that. There we go. Yeah, not just well done. Yeah, absolutely outstanding. It's too hot to go fishing this week. I was watching you probably about 10 days ago, Rusty, maybe 2 weeks ago. And mate, it's you live in one idyllic part of the world, mate. I'm jealous. How am I doing? I'm doing all right, mate. I'm trying to get to grips with using a steering wheel. It's not going the best. I keep threatening to put it on eBay. But then I have a good race and I like it again. Shared your replays on PSN. Right, we'll take a look at them. Yeah, I keep threatening to put the wheel on eBay and then have a good race and think this is brilliant. And then have another race and I'm crap. Well, we're C rated. We've gone from D to C. What are we saying? Helps me constipate. Yeah, honestly, Rusty, mate, I was watching you on a. It was actually on a vertical stream. I don't know if that was because it was on your phone or well, probably because you were out in a boat fishing. But the scenery, mate, where you are is incredible. What's it like there? I'm in Manchester, mate. It's a smog-filled city. That is currently 30 degrees and rising. Yeah, maybe the fish will already be cooked when you catch them. It is toasty. It is toasty. A 50. Is that what you've got, Taffington? 58 dead? Oh, 58 dead. Look at the time. Right. I've got nowhere near that on my wheel. And are you on the wheel tap as well? Might be on this page. Oh, there we go. So that's my main account. And I've done a 57.2, so 542nd in the world. And that's me on the control pad. No pad, but in an R8. Well, fair enough. It's 30 degrees in my office. It's 6:30 a.m. It's going to get bad today. Oh, rusty man. But I bet you've got air conditioning though. You must have air conditioning over there. Are we close to 200? Are we close? If you're not subbed and you're watching, please consider it. We never set out to get subs. We never set out to get views. But it says 31 in my living room. Darren. It's hot, innit, mate? Yeah, if you would consider hitting the sub, hitting the like button, that'd be much appreciated. And hopefully we can spend some more mornings with you, having a bit of a laugh, having a bit of reminiscing over a Nokia 3210. Stringer bells. Oh, I need to get into the 56s myself. No AC in the condo. Box fan and sweat is all I get. It's 32 in your front room in Cardiff. Wow. You're a few hundred miles further south than us. Gitworm, need to turn on GT7. I've neglected it bad. Get on, mate. It's a good laugh. Les, I'm slow. Oh, I didn't accept your friend request, Les. Let's see how slow. Let's see how slow. Come on. Who have we got? Slip, I'll accept. Of course. Oh, where are we going? We need to accept Les as well. What's happened? What's happened? Ah. Accepted, Les. Accepted. We'll have a look after this. Top 4. UK. A spontaneous stream tomorrow or Saturday just for good vibes. Maybe. Maybe. What I need to do, because I've only been doing streaming on the wheel on a Thursday, I need to practice in between Thursdays instead of leaving it a week. Honey Badgers 89, you're currently in P1. Good luck, mate. If you're in P1, you must have done a stellar time in quali. A 58.5. Tyrant, good luck, mate. Got to run. Cheers, Rusty. Take it easy, mate. Danny wants to beat me right. Okay. Oh, can't press it now. If you're in the race, good luck. If you're watching, thank you very much for watching. Let's see what we can do in this race. Honey Badgers, thank you very much for popping in, mate. You're in P1. Good luck in your race. Get out there and smash it, mate, and take the victory. Following ET. That's a really slow down with them though. Come on, ET. . Come on. Slowing us all down here. Sorry, E.T. Don't know if that was a bit of a dive bomb or not from me. Tyrant's bossing it up front, isn't he? Oh, E.T.'s lost it. Oh, we got that a bit wrong. Feel a push to pass coming. Spaniards made too much ground very quickly. There you go. How did we guess? Educate or not educate? Come on. Oh. Get it slowed. Wall. Baby Arms is pirouetting. Should I back out? I'll back out. I'll back out. Don't want to go through here side by side. Whoa! Don't break that much. Oh! Can you believe it? Now the Spaniard has well, I got past me. And there you go. That's because I was reading the motivation from you, Camilo. I'm blaming you. It doesn't matter where we finish, does it? We're having fun. We're racing. I've got the inside. Well played. Baby arms. That was a failed wipeout. Come on. I've had my back door smashed in. See him on the inside. Leave him space. Come on, Arnie. Yes, I will have been battered in this. Tyrant, congratulations, mate. What a race. Led from the front. Got the victory. Can't fault you, mate. I got involved in some little bit of battles. Some educational lessons. No, mate, I binned it on the final chicane. A little bit much of a heavy foot. So, we binned it. It is what it is. It's only my second day using the wheel. My SR will have taken a hit though, because I had to educate someone. Yeah, there's definitely some dirty people. So it'll be red arrows for me. There you go. Oh, it is what it is. We've had fun. We've had a good morning's racing. Cheers, Honey Badger. Um, if you do want to consider subscribing, if you do want to hit the like button, next week we'll be streaming Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. I'll be back on my A plus account. I can't say that. It's not A plus anymore, is it? It's down to A. I'll be back on the A plus account or my main account on Tuesday. I'll be back using the controller. So hopefully we get some yeah, your new wheel. You got a new wheel for my hamster. Darren, nice to meet you, mate. Yeah, catch you in the next stream. Appreciate that, fella. Thank you very much. Done for you. Honey Badgers, Tyrant, perfect, mate. Appreciate you. Appreciate all the support. Appreciate all the fantastic comments and likes and subs that we've got over the weeks. Bearing in mind, this channel it's 6 weeks old. It's 6 weeks old, and we've not set any targets to grow the channel. We've not set any targets to do anything. Um, you're right, Steph. It's all about the journey. We're enjoying ourselves. We're racing. We're having fun. Um, just a heads up, there are two people I want to shout out to. Um, I am Dean Ash. Uh, please consider going over. He's popped it in the chat there as well. Please consider going over, showing him some love, sticking a like, joining him for a few races. Absolutely top racer. And another good friend of the channel is Apex Bones GT. He's also streaming at the current time. Go and show him some love. Go and drop him a few likes. That's Apex Bones GT. And yeah, they're both good friends of the channel, both superb people, and deserve all the plaudits that come their way. For now, I've got to go and get the wife from work. Um, I appreciate your compliments. Taff, thank you very, very much. Again, thank you to everybody for tuning in. I'm sat in my metal garage. It's 30 degrees outside. It's absolutely boiling. I'm going to have to peel myself off this chair and go and pick the wife up from work. Otherwise, I will be in the doghouse. So, thank you very much once again. Please consider smashing the like button. Please consider subscribing. And next week, we'll be back on the main account for the Tuesday and Wednesday, and we'll jump on the wheel again for Thursday. But I will get some practice in over the weekend to try and make sure it's not as bad as it was today when we first started out on the wheel. So enjoy the rest of your days, folks. Keep hydrated, stay out of the sunshine, and I will catch you next week for some more racing. Take it easy.